endless maze, but I could love you forever if you'd meet my gaze.
I just feel like I've been stuck here my whole life. There must be something else out there, waiting, just for us. We could run away. Just leave. Never look back. I don't even care where we go. Just far away from here. I'll come with you.
Alrighty, let's get started. Let's do this.
Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door,
Hi, hello. How we doing? Raven, Cass, how are we? I am also very excited for this. I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing about this game. You have no idea. I've seen like maybe a screenshot. That is it. I'm very, 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 very excited about this. I've never seen or heard about this, so it should be fun. It should be bloody fun. I literally reinstalled it and played like 20 minutes of it, jump scared myself twice and gave up. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Let's go. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a very good time. I'm hella excited. I saw it is a harvester type game. I briefly know what those are. Very briefly know what harvester games are. Let me see what. What else is in that series?
past the voices to the song.
Maybe I don't. Anyway, I know what type of game it is from the screenshots. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I've seen these type of games before, but I've never actually played them. But that excites me, because they can be very cool. But no, I'm excited. Very, very excited. I don't know why I'm so excited, but I am excited. How are you, Cass? How was your day? What'd you get up to on this Thursday that has gone somehow very quick, and it is already 5 PM? I don't understand how it's gone so quick. I woke up at 11, I watched John Wick, the first one, loved it, and now it's 5 PM. It's been a very quick day. And then tomorrow I've got work. Got a wedding on Saturday. And then watching 3 John Wicks on Sunday. watching John Wick 2, watching John Wick 3 Parabellum, then watching John Wick 4. I've got a busy weekend. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be good. Day was alright. Went out and got some new shoes for my interview Monday since I only own golf shoes. Nice. Hey, sounds pretty relaxing. Only seen 2 John Wicks. The first and second. The first one's actually pretty quick. It only goes for an hour and a half. I didn't know that. But the new one goes for 3 hours. So. Damn. Damn. But yeah, I've only seen like briefly the first one like ages ago. So I had to go rewatch it today. And I have to go watch the other 2 on Sunday. Before I see the 4th one on Sunday night. So I'm doing basically a marathon on Sunday. Of the rest of the John Wicks. But I love the first one, so I assume I'll love the rest as well. It's gonna be like 8 hours of John Wick. That's okay, it was good. It was a good chill. I think that's the first time I've sat down and watched a movie in... Besides actually going to the cinema, that's the first time I've watched a movie at home in a long time. Like, actually watching one at home, the last one I watched was Avatar. But I didn't even sit down and watch that properly. Like, I watched it, but I was also playing something in the background. This, I actually just sat down and watched it. But actually sitting down and watching a movie at home, I can't even tell you what the last movie I did that was. I watch so many movies at home. I don't. I get so restless, so, like, I need to move. I need to go do something. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is about movies. Like, I could watch shows, like, 30-minute things in batches. I can do that heaps and heaps. And I can go to the cinema and watch a movie, no problem. But actually sitting down and watching a movie, I cannot do. I just am too restless. I need to have something to do in the background or anything like that. I just can't do it. But this is the first one in ages that I have, so I'm proud of myself for that. In Discord to my friends, generally around once a week. Hell yeah. What movies have you been watching lately, Cass? Haven't been in the cinema since 2019. I mean, that's fair. We've opened the cinema back up, so I've been there a few times. We watched Avatar 2. That's probably my latest one that I did watch. Was Avatar 2. I watched Black Adam there. Probably the Marvel movies have probably been the others, I think. I want to say. I'm trying to think of what other movies I've actually been to the cinema for. But probably been those. Was the first Sonic movie since then I've seen a bunch. ...2021. I don't think ours shut. I think ours shut for maybe the little lockdown period, but not really. Ours were definitely restricted, but I don't think ours actually shut. But they basically died. They nearly all shut down. But it's still kind of dead at times, where you can basically just walk in, and there's basically no one in a cinema. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Ours didn't actually shut. But even now, though, you walk into a cinema for a popular movie, and unless it's day one, like day one is usually still big. But if you go in still, after day one, there's like 6 people in there. From what I've experienced anyway, there's still only like 6 people for certain movies. You're like, holy shit. That's terrible. I think the biggest movies that I went to that had heaps of people in it was the Mortal Kombat movie. Day one. There was a lot of people in there. There was another big one. Avatar was half full. Yeah, even Avatar wasn't that big for us. We had heaps of spots for Avatar, which was very interesting. I want to say it was no, I didn't see No Way Home in a full cinema. I don't know. All I remember was Mortal Kombat, really, and that was full. I want to say it was a Marvel something though. I don't remember. I go to Wallace generally. Wallace is just closer and easier. I do sometimes head to the Capri Cinema because my dad plays there for it. I only head to event if I need to, or if it's for gold class. So much cheaper, I agree. But yeah, Wallace is mostly the reason. I just go there most of the time. Goblet of Fire. The biggest one I've been to is Endgame. Day one. That's probably my best cinema experience, was Avengers Endgame. Day one. That was crazy. That was like shoulder to shoulder. The whole cinema was packed out. That was worth. Like, I went to see No Way Home in gold class, and that wasn't as fun. I like gold class though, because it's kind of luxury. But Civil War by myself, I booked the very last seat available. I think I went and saw Civil War. No, I went and saw Civil War for SDA stuff, so that was kind of different. That was not really day one. What? I don't think it was like SDA stuff, so that was kind of different. Pretty much deserted, I guess. Yeah, UK must be so different now. I went and saw Last Jedi over there. Day one. Some guy tried to question me on my Marvel knowledge. Don't you love that, Cass? Back row in the middle is the best. Back row. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know about that. Oh, wait, do you mean back, like all the way back? Or that back section? In the middle. No, okay, no, I disagree. I did that for Avatar, wasn't bad. I don't think it's always the best. I think it's like in the top 3. I agree, that's what I agree with. Just above the entrances, yes. That is my favorite spot, in the middle, above the entrances. Perfect. That's where I would put myself. I need to go to the cinema more again. I miss it. There's like nothing on though. Like, I don't think there's anything on right now, like, to be honest. Except for John Wick 4, of course, which I'm going to see Sunday at 7 PM. And what else is on right now? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons would be pretty cool. Actually, never mind, there is. Dungeons and Dragons, Shazam. Damn, that'd be pretty cool. Never mind. I got 3 movies to go see. Fuck this. Gotta go do some shit. Got to see Deadpool 1 for free. That does not sound like a good seat. Very front row, huh? How was your neck strain? Did your neck survive that? Did I have decent films? Exactly. That's the worst part. Because we had a lot of re-releases, Raven, during COVID. Well, the COVID main part. We had a lot of re-releases. They're like, here, we're bringing Titanic back! We're bringing back, shit like that. Bringing back Titanic, bringing back films from like early 2000s and 90s and 80s. And everyone's like, we don't give a shit. Bring us the new stuff. That's why all movies got pushed back. It was like, hey, James Bond ain't coming for another 4 months. And Marvel movies are being pushed back. This is being pushed back. I think Black Widow was the one that was being pushed back at the time. That, No Time to Die. Something else was being put back as well. So they're like, here, Titanic, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. And something else was at the time. And everyone's like, we don't give a shit. Hell yeah, Cass. VIP today, let's go! You got this. Evil Dead is being played tomorrow and I kind of want to go. Then do it. Do it. That'd be kind of cool though. I don't think I've ever gone to any of the reruns though. I don't really want to spend heaps of money to go back to that. I want to also run a rest day because I haven't had it. Yeah, no, you've been out all week. You've been out all week. Yeah, let me know, Raven. We've got like, yeah, John Wick, Shazam, Dungeons and Dragons 65, and something else at the moment. But you get stuff before we do, so fuck us, I guess. Quick question, Cass. What is the best way to play this game? I've launched it in whatever the windowed mode by fill the screen. So that is 1920 by 1000. Is that the way to play this game, or is it better to play it in 800 by 600? In the little tiny box mode. Full screen? I can't do that because it crashes every time. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as it is and we'll just get into it and hopefully it is okay. Because every time I alt tab, it just crashes instantly. Borderless windowed? Yeah. I've just borderless windowed to whatever the full screen thinks it is. Instead of the box. Because it defaults to the box. Which it isn't, obviously. But how it looks now is fine. Cool. Because it does have the two little, I guess, lines on top and bottom. But I can deal with it. Alright, I know nothing about this game. Also, is that too loud? I have no idea how loud this is. It is at full volume. Is this loud? Okay, cool.
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old two-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true. But I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly. But they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course, prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard. And now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
House in the Woods. What an intro, by the way. Bloody hell. Alrighty. Let's get moving. John Wick 4, Shazam, Creed 3, A Good Person, Scream 6, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, Hallelujah, Life of Pi. You have so much! What the fuck? Why do you have so much? We've lost like at least most of that. Or at least only certain cinemas have that now. Tiny bit loud in some parts. Alright, I'll turn it down. It is on, again, full volume, so I can just, you know, turn that down. I'll put it down to there. If it needs more adjusting, let me know. Alright, examine. I feel strangely drawn to this place. I must find a way to unlock this padlock and get inside. Alright. Hang on. What, the new one is already on DVD? Jesus. That was quick. Whoop. Alright. No exit at all? Okay. Let's see what's inside. Son of a bitch! I can't get in there. Okay, so ambulance is locked as well.
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there?
Don't go near it!
Answer me.
Sure, it's me, my cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What is it doing here? I look so calm. The fuck? Alright. My eyes, just about one thing I liked about myself. Was it? This is creepy. What the fuck? Even now they still shine a little. Is that a key in her mouth? Oh. Like that. At least we can open that door now. Are we like a ghost that's haunting the physical world at this point? Yeet! Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Run. Faster, please. Thanks. Bye. Oh fuck. The hole has been boarded up with these three. The sign underneath says emergency power switch danger. Okay, let's not touch that yet. Too long a sacrifice to make a stone of the heart. Would it take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe I'm being silly. This is just some old machinery after all. So interesting. I already played this differently to you in the first 5 minutes. You've got a completely different path. Wait, what? Oh. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I'll ask later how you've already deviated from this path. Yeah, this is. It's not point and click as you do use arrows, but yeah, it is essentially point and click. I am gonna rip these off. I'm not strong enough to pull them off. That makes sense. I am already very intrigued. Alright, lock the door. Where did that animal go? Come here. Are you gonna lead me to something? Or are you gonna become my sacrifice? To operate that machine. Come here. That must be what you used for, right? Oh, what the fuck? Well. Still empty. Another key? Oh, with that attitude. Take me hours? We have hours! There's no... Okay, sure. Fine. There's some Dark Souls shit right there.
I can't remember this place. Am I lost? Huh?
I remember being a gate here. What is happening? Every scene switch is something different. Maybe? That door now openable? No. That's interesting. Okay, so the gate now exists. Alright, what does the crow do? So do we have to follow the crow? Follow the crow. Scene change. We're back in the field. Now you're back at the house. What changes that outcome? So there's a gate, there's a house, but you can't get through it. There's also that dead body we need to cut down. And we can't get through there no more. Okay. What is this again? Stuck inside. Is that the only thing you can interact with? Okay, so I need something to break those planks and something to sacrifice. Right. I feel like this game needs like a pen and paper. To keep track of everything that I already have. Or don't have. What this? This is called the cat lady. You've been playing Roblox? I mean, Roblox is pretty cool. Hey, I'm not judging. I'm not gonna judge you for that. Just from the other side. What, I guess, game or app are you using in Roblox to build your house? Now, if I follow that, what is the... New place. The deer is dead! Fuck, I'm taking that. All like the Sims 4 is called Bloxburg. Nice. Well, we know what to do with this now. Who killed the deer? I don't know. We were chasing the deer. That's the unbolted door. Alright, so we can now get out through here. Cut the rope. Drops our dead body. Search the pockets. Take the key. I don't know what this key's for though. Oh, key's for the gate. Also, how are you doing, Aspen, in general? Are you doing well today? You have a good night? Have a good morning? We just gotta get back to that gate now. Here's the gate. Yeah, this game's interesting, Aspen.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious.
The
What
fuck?
do you think I am?
Yes?
Death?
Interesting. Yes, perhaps that's what I am. I come when there's something to take, but
Gabe,
I
hello.
never get
Hi, how are you?
anything back. I am doom, but I'm salvation too. I'm feared by most, but adored by some also. Some like yourself, Susan.
Don't flatter yourself, old lady. I don't even know you.
Well, that's not quite right. I've been around for a while, keeping you company. Always there, you know? Always there.
So I was wrong. You're not death?
No, I am not. Perhaps I am life. But then again, does it really matter?
Doing okay, that's good to hear. I'm doing alright, thank you. I watched the first John Wick today, that was pretty cool. And I'm gonna watch the other two on Sunday before the fourth one. But glad to hear you're doing well, my dude. Did you have a good day, Gabe?
What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house is my castle. I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here.
Gonna pack up some figures and stuff, so gonna look. Thank you, no worries, I hope it goes well. Enjoy the packing. But yeah, Gabe, I watched John Wick 1. I've got to watch the rest. A lonely seashore.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
Okay.
I wasn't going to.
You lied to the whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Post some pics. Alright, let me have a look. Oh, damn. They do be looking good. Looking nice and snazzy in there. Damn. Heaps of effort. Good. Looking beautiful. Alright, don't touch painting.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
I still don't really know who you are.
I go by many
You've made
names.
PC setup? Hell yeah.
I've never
You know what
paid
the
much
real important
notice
things
to
are.
what the living call me. But there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead
Yeah,
and
PC is
gone.
the most important part.
I guess that's me. Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows, I could be your only friend. the only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know?
Damn.
I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything. I knew what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
So this is like a nightmare of a limbo state? What made you want to play this? Cass and Jacina recommended this, and then I got gifted this. Apparently it's sick, so, and very cool game. So I'm very interested in it, and so far it's been, like, for the, what, 20 minutes I've played it so far, it's been very cool.
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain. But where are my manners? They're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk.
I wonder
Follow me
if
to the
that
next
other
room. I'll
response
tell you everything you need to know.
would have been an ending. I remember this game from so long ago. You've played this, Gabe. What did you think of it? Did you like it?
What's your offer then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you.
Ah, I
but
see, I see.
I'm just
Did you still
as
like it, though?
powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people. They're very special. Just like you. Only in a slightly different way.
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites. That's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your
Very
eyes
eerie,
open
seem really cool.
and be constantly on
Yeah, I've
guard.
never just heard
Those
anything
people
about
will
this.
want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them.
What's
They don't
that?
know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through the river of blood. You find your purpose in life and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
That tone change. Like, hey, quite nice. And attack.
What makes you think I want to go back? I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living
Okay, it is a
and the
limbo.
world
Okay, cool.
of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't
That confirms
cease
that.
to exist. You remain.
I'm a failure. Why did you choose me? Aren't you afraid I will let you down, whatever it is I have to do? Most days, it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed. I don't see the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone. I just want to vanish.
This is the very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time. You and me are very much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer. And those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
That's not what she meant.
And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
I can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift
I like this
for
game
you.
a lot.
Immortality.
I like this game a lot.
You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside. I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
Oh. I'm all about this. Like, as deep as this game is, like, this deep is extremely deep. Like, I knew the intro cutscene was deep, but I did not expect the rest of the game to be this deep, but holy fuck, I'm all about it. I am all about this.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come closer. Say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you would endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you come.
This old lady is wise as hell. Crucified, all alone, in one place that's changed it all. It's very interesting. It's very deep. It's... So far, I've interpreted it as... I guess different to how other people have. I don't know how other people interpret this, but I interpret it as like facing your demons. Like, he's basically getting her out of this deep spot. And right now, she's just like, here, you have to endure this. Face your demons, stop running. Stop running away from your demons. I'm loving it.
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
I take orders from nobody. I'll do it my way.
Don't you understand? There is no other way.
Well, I don't know that. Besides, you could be lying to me. How do I know you aren't? I'm no murderer. I don't want to be. I'll find another way without you.
What?
Look, I appreciate you giving me another chance. Don't get me wrong. I can see now that I've made a mistake, and I'm ready to try to fix my life. But I really don't like what you're saying. If there's one thing I learned in life, it's that people let you down all the time. If I don't rely on myself, I can't rely on anyone else.
You fool! You damned arrogant fool!
Oh
You
shit.
have no idea what you have just done. But fine, have it your way. In the end, I will be the one laughing at you. I always am.
Yeah, don't laugh too hard, old woman. You might break something.
What?
When we meet again, you will beg me on your knees to give you a second chance.
I don't really believe in second chances, so I might have to disappoint you again. Look, this is all just a bad dream. I want to wake up. I'm back in the house. Okay, it'll be fine. I don't need her. I'm sure I'll figure out what to do.
Interesting. That is very interesting. Strange. The flame seems strong, steady, but there is no...
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
Right. Keep that in mind. Don't do that. Do not do that. That answers that. That answers that question. What that does. Holy fuck. I was not expecting that. Right. Cool. Alright, so that is
What
technically...
How did I get back here?
Right. That is technically the murder of 5 people. I wonder if you can avoid that. So the candles are the 5 people. So that'd be her way, just blowing out the candles. Then instantly 5 people die. Yeah, that's very interesting. Oh, come on. Damn, what a jam, by the way. But what the fuck? There's physically nothing you can do here. I guess we're kind of fucked. You're right.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I
Give me a second, I'm just gonna turn it up.
always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay? You probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works.
They're on
You want to
Spotify?
check
I'll have a
if I'm
look at them.
nuts?
That was good.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Susan Ashworth.
Hello, Mrs. Ashworth. I'm glad to see you're all right. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. I can see your brain functions just fine and there's no permanent damage of any sort. We've checked your internal organs and they're fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Mrs. Ashworth. Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Cass, do you think we'd be able to play some of the music on stream? Because that it's so good.
I'm sorry, Susan. Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way. Hi. I'm sorry. I know this isn't very nice. Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you've done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Bad dream.
Thank you, Cass. There might be a Be Right Back playlist for today. You know what?
No. Just a dream like any other.
Oh, that's fine then. I nearly woke you up, you see. Saw you tossing and turning as I came in here. You looked like you were having a horrible nightmare. I get nightmares sometimes. I get them, and I can't wake up. Or sometimes I dream that I'm falling. Those are strange dreams. Because I think I like them. I keep falling, but I never fall, if you know what I mean. Never hit the ground. Never.
What was your name again?
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I always do that. So sorry, Susan. My name is Elizabeth. But you can call me Liz, like everyone else.
You're here a lot. Every time I open my eyes, I see you.
They make auxiliaries do crazy hours here. Seriously, I feel like I've got no life sometimes. I'll be here till the morning. To be honest, I keep coming here to hide. Please don't give me away. I just want to rest my legs for 2 minutes, that's all.
That's kind of sweet.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly.
But this is real life.
I felt so calm. And then...
Now, did we tell her the dream? Like the limbo state? Or did we tell her that? We'll tell her the limbo state.
All of a sudden, I was on the field of barley. It was great at first. I felt happy. I was free. But it soon got worse. There was this tunnel, but there was no light at the end of it, only darkness. Then I got lost in the woods. There was my dead body hanged on the tree, a burning car, and a crow, and a deer. I heard something behind the trees, but I didn't dare to look. Then I found the house. The old woman who lived there, I think she was Death. Or maybe she was the devil, I'm not sure. She said they call her the Queen of Maggots. She said I should go back, gave me another chance. And so, here I am. Weird dream, eh?
Maybe it wasn't a dream. I really believe in that sort of stuff. It's not impossible.
It felt real, but it was just a dream. Can you now tell me who found me and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, you'd sure be dead now, Susan.
My daughter?
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry. How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dime Ward. I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die.
Okay.
It's a suicide watch unit. That's why it's so strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
You still didn't answer the question how long I've been here.
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today.
Yeah, I know,
Maybe
right?
tomorrow.
Just call it the Die Ward.
Look,
I wouldn't
shouldn't
say that.
but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
And this
His
outsmart
name
this
is
dude.
Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
Really now?
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
People who
Oh,
gossip like this infuriate
Thanks for the
me.
warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people.
Yeah, no shit you
but he
don't.
got some
You
really
just told me
private
everybody's
stuff
life
out of
story.
Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure. But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills. Did you see this daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you. But then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was a burglar, attempting to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
Maybe.
Maybe ask
Tell
for
me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier
Okay.
Zellman.
Yeah.
But everyone just calls. He comes on the ward. I personally really like him. But you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you. But Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some
Planning to rob her.
problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nurse. One girl I knew. Well, no, doctor, I don't. But it must have. I bet he'll be more. But I can't really.
Yeah, it's the same as before.
What?
He smells.
Oh. Thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get...
Now that I think about it, I'll tell you this, Sue. He starts talking. I don't exactly. And we have. So.
Sure, I think...
Alright.
Tell me something more about yourself.
Me? I'm a nobody. I'm just a hard-working girl. We all have to pay our bills somehow, right? I rent a room not far from here. There are 2 other girls living in the house. One is an auxiliary nurse, like me. She's always sick. The other one is a stripper. At least I think so. She's never home at night.
Maybe she works at night, like you.
Yeah, but I don't leave for work wearing red stockings and heels, do I?
No, you're right. You're a real nurse. not some man's fantasy of one.
I used to do all that for my boyfriend. You know, dress up as a sexy nurse and all. Well, I did it just once, really. He didn't like it that much. He didn't like
We
me
didn't
that
need
much
to know
either.
that, but
Broke
thanks.
up with me last Valentine's Day. Of all the days, he chose that
Jesus.
one, eh? He never told me why, but I don't care anymore.
Thanks.
I'm tired.
Oh
Let
god,
me sleep
this
now.
is this.
I'll see you again.
I literally know
careful
Liz
who you
from like
trust
top
here,
to bottom
Susan.
now.
They will be
I know
watching
everything
you.
about her.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up, right?
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I want you to be as honest as possible. It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem.
I know, right, Cass?
Count to 10.
Just tell me your whole
and
life
tell
story,
me
why don't
when
you?
you're ready, Susan. This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better. Can we talk about your childhood first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
I don't know. Sure.
Yeah, I had a great dad. I have very fond memories of my father. He was always there for me, no matter what I did. He never got angry or upset. I suppose I
that's a-
never really gave him any reasons to be. I was a good child. Not perfect. But then again, no one's perfect. Whatever made me try to kill myself, it definitely has nothing to do with him.
Where is he now?
He died 6 years ago. Cancer.
Do you miss him?
Of course I miss him. How can you even ask me that?
It's my job to ask these questions, Susan. Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
Sure.
I can't complain. My mum was great. She brought me up well.
I feel like this.
Me and her, we were like best friends,
Hmm.
like soulmates. We did everything together. She passed away 7 years ago. When Dad first got diagnosed with cancer, it was too much for her. He kept pretending he was fine, but she just couldn't take it. Her heart gave up. She died quickly. My father kept fighting it. Another 8 months of illness and intensive chemo finally beat him, though. He thought he was unbeatable, but he wasn't.
Okay, I'm beginning to get a better picture. That's enough about your parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
Alright, we wake back up. Oh, hi.
I need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals. Besides, I really want to
I
go
agree.
home and forget all about this.
I agree. Stuck at 10:08. What if this used for something? Alright, we'll take some gloves. Hallucinations and paranoia. No. Interesting. Suicidal nutcase. Calm down. He's on top of it all. She's taking methadone for heroin withdrawal syndrome. At the bottom of the page, there's a note saying she's actually a private patient who's staying here out of her own free will. Represent a smile to try and touch. Ah, I see. That would make sense. I knew I had a meaning. It wouldn't be stuck at 10:08 for no reason.
Hello? I guess I should wait my turn.
No, 10:08 that'll make more sense.
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
Really? Allowed to leave whenever she wishes, okay.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk for everyone to see.
If you are looking for something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
Sassy with me.
Excuse me, where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter?
What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
I'll come back later.
Please do, ma'am. We'll be right here.
Shit. Actually, right, hang on.
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
I'm sorry. A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name.
What the fuck?
Can you return to your bed now, please? It's nearly time for your medication.
No.
I can't be chasing around after every single patient.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being
Aw,
used at the
fuck
moment.
you.
Can you please come? Thanks.
That's one that can just leave whenever she wants, right? Okay.
Hi. Are you alright? Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Trapped? I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger, and you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me
Ooh,
it
that's
was
a
her.
dangerous path to go down.
Yeah, sure. I'm a good friend of your mother.
I missed her so much. I can't remember you very well, but you should know this. If you really are a friend,
Oh, fuck.
you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Mary?
No,
Shit.
you're wrong. Leave me alone.
Shit.
Please, just leave me alone.
Does she have it on her thing? Hang on. Oh, we probably could look to the folders. Hang on. Wait. We're allowed to touch these.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
I was only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just can't stand mess, that's all. And there's no need to be sarcastic.
Who's being sarcastic?
Shit. So it's definitely in the folder. And you're there. Please stop writing messages on the mirror while we are currently experiencing difficulties maintaining high level of cleanliness due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff. We ask all patients to be considerate and help us keep the ward tidy. I'll risk it. No, we can't really do that. Damn, that's a scary thing. We have a shattered glass with us. What the fuck do I do here? Okay, so you can't do anything with that. Yeah. Actually, does that get her to come over? And then we can technically steal the files? Hang on. Run!
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication.
Shit.
Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Shit, I feel like this was a bad idea.
Mind your own
No, it's
business.
not meant to say. Shit.
I'm not.
I don't think so, Doc. Now, you really don't have to lie. We're on. Now, let me have a quick look at.
Fuck.
Miss Ashworth, I strongly suggest you take this, alright?
No, we're not taking drugs.
Are you insane? I'm not taking any medication. I'm not ill.
Okay, we are. Jim, can you come in, please?
Oh, fuck.
You must be kidding me.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I'm not.
really?
I'm going to give you an injection. You'll feel a sharp scratch. Hold it for me, would you?
Oh. What? Alright, so they just give it to you regardless.
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
S-H-A. Yo. Yeah, I know, right? I've got better things to do. Hey lady, is that like the dog girl from Fullmetal Alchemist type of thing? I have no idea, Slim. I'm learning things. Alright, do we just fuck off now? Because that thing is absolutely fucked. Also, how you doing, Slim? I hope you're having a good morning, my dude. Alright, let's just lie down. That is not how you lie down. This was creepy. It's a very deep game. I will just warn you very quickly.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better
It's
now.
a very deep
But I
game.
can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
4 AM, I haven't slept. Damn, dude. Can I give this to you?
Go away. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, you don't...
Mother's always told me not to accept any gifts
Oh,
from strangers.
I don't know your name yet. Can I drink this shit? Okay, no I can't. Usually I'm sleeping but tonight just not feeling it. I mean, that's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. Not a bad thing. I'll sleep for the next 3 days. I think I've done an all-nighter once.
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, but the phone's being. Can you please come?
You're an asshole.
Thanks.
Too old for all-nighters partying. I get that. Slim! Thank you for the 100 bits. Huh. That means a lot. Fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are far, far, far too kind. What do I do with this blood?
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name...
But I know it. Elizabeth.
No, leave me
Alright, I'm just gonna have to brute force this.
If you... The name...
But I know...
No, leave... If you really are... The
But I know... Joan.
No, leave
What?
me alone.
The fuck?
If you... The name...
But I know it.
No, leave me alone.
There isn't one. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. I'm going in your room. There's gotta be something here that you fucking... You just... What did they do to you? Alright, give me a sec. How do we get past her then? What's your plan for today? Slim, did you finish RE4 yesterday? Alright, we're gonna fuck this spell up again.
Someone is coming.
Yeah, pull the stun twice.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I just wanted to remind you that...
Oh, well, guess what? It takes time. I could lose my job if I don't follow... What? I think it's time we get...
No!
Can you please tell me your name?
You're on your second playthrough on chapter 7 already. Damn! Hell yeah. Smashing through it, my dude. Are you playing on a harder difficulty this time round? Or are you just playing through it just for the sake of playing it through a second time?
Susan Ashworth. 20.
I'm just going to check your name back. That's fine. That's fine. It will help you relax.
Sure. Give me it.
That's a good girl. You'll feel...
Right, so does everything lead to medication?
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able
Ow.
to relax and have a great sleep.
But the other girl's stuck on hallucinations. Alright, so S-H-A. Is that... That's got to be used for something. Trying to get the infinite rocket launcher is 2 million golds. Ooh. Okay, that's exciting. I didn't know that was in there, but that sounds cool. Sounds like a cool little bonus thing. I guess that is technically... I guess all the remakes do have their bonuses. Alright, so that's still pumping up shit. Can I keep going this way? No. What are the gloves for? Try not to die more than 10 times. If you do, you're just gonna restart. Nice. Is it on hard? Or like easier difficulty? So if you do it on easy, you just slip through it. Alright, so that's just a reset. Right. Then let's do that again. Middle
The drugs
difficulty?
have worn
Nice.
off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Not easy, but still hard. What, I guess it's New Game Plus as such. How much money are you at currently? What are the gloves for? I guess. I can keep taking gloves. There's nothing under the pillow. Nothing on here. Patient. 35 years. Sedatives. Repair my armor and knife when they break.
I'd like to go home now.
Well, so would I. But there are procedures and I can't just let you.
What?
Look, I'll come and talk to you in a minute.
This is gonna be a long minute.
Tell those.
I'll tell them I just have to finish my writing first.
I'm not kidding.
Could you call me? There's no need to be.
What?
I'll be with you in a. We're looking after a lot of patients here, not just you. Let me finish this. I can't remember what I was going. I have to stop.
You're an asshole. Well, I'll just take these then. Okay, this one. Actually, can we just... Hi, would you like a gift? No, you don't want it. If you need a hint. Yes. I'm gonna go get some food real quick, so I'll pause here. Go get some food and I'll be back, but yes. That's okay, because I know what I sort of need to do, I just need that bitch to move. To go get the folder, to then go get her mum's name, which then she'll give me something, and then I guess I can get out of here. Bathroom sink. I had the glass shard. Do we turn on the tap and just leave it going? Just be annoying. On. Alright. Anyway, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out so far. This game is sick. I actually really enjoy it, and I love the concepts. It is a very deep game, though. Way deeper than I was expecting. Like, I knew the intro was deep, but fuck is it deep. I like it. Slim, thank you for the 100. That is very kind of you. Very, very kind of you, in fact. But yeah, I'll be back. I won't be long. The music is so good. I gotta say, like, besides that one bit of music, those little guitar notes in the background are getting me. I'm just like, It is so good. Just those little guitar notes in the background. Like, holy shit. Actually, yeah, let me get that up while I'm here. Let me just... Why is this just not opening Spotify? Alright, I'll be back. I won't be long. I'll see you soon. Mwah.
Say everything you want to me, 'cause I'm going somewhere and you'll not call me. Tighter spring, 'cause I'm going crazy and you're not coming. I'll protect you from demons. I'll cure their poisonous sting, but I can't deny I'm beyond fixing. It takes all of my will. It's so hard it makes me ill. It's a part of me I wish I could. Back when I took all of those pills, oh, you give me the will to I'll subject you to my demons. I'll pretend it doesn't sting. You know that I am lying. I'm not even trying. It takes all of my will. It's so hard it makes me ill. It's a part of me I wish I could. Back when I took all of those pills, oh, you give me the will color today is gray.
Alrighty, let's get back to it. Let us get back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so if we leave this going. Will this eventually just keep running? Or does that just automatically just stop? That is the real question now, ain't it? I assume I leave this for days. Cool if I did. What do you mean it flooded? Oh, actually. Hold up. I think I know her name. I think I know her name. I saw that very briefly. Come on, steam it up. I very briefly saw it. You have to get drugged to see it? I know what the name is. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's annoying. It won't show now. I saw it for a brief second. Alright. Let's push it. Let's get drugged again. I think I'll show you the full name.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I pressed it, but...
Oh. Alright. I'll see you later.
Alright, so she just fucks off if that's the case. Oh, it's probably because that's still open. Close that up. There we go. So it is what I thought it was. Okay.
If you really are a friend, then...
But I know it. Sheila.
Yes. It was my mother who sent you. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. But my head's all messed up.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart. Do you know how to get out of here?
We're not supposed to get out. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff. I wait for it. I'm being good.
What is this red stuff?
It's a drug. My favourite one. Red stuff takes the pain away. I must stay here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs.
Already done that.
I just can't seem to find it anymore.
Would you like some?
I see.
Fucking here.
What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
It's the red teardrop of pure happiness. They bring it, I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes. I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know.
Jesus.
Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Who's him?
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
Look,
I need the red medicine. I need it now.
I can give you some.
I must be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
I've got it.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there. Or maybe you can. I see it in my dreams, but in my dream, there are no nurses there.
What do you
I see
know?
it. It's so near. I can still hear the...
I've got it. I got it. I got it.
I'll talk to...
Yes, they're watching us. And remember, we must be nice to earn the red stuff. Always be nice.
Alright, I got it.
Woman.
Here. For fuck's sake. Here.
I've found this red stuff you were talking about, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. How about you give me your name band in return? Is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I don't mind. Take it.
Thank you for your help.
Poor woman. Fucking goodbye.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Oh, fuck.
Right. It seems that a discharge letter is the only ticket out of here.
Right, I forgot about that problem. Oh.
Please do not touch these. They are all...
Yeah? Well, maybe...
If you are looking for something to read...
Thanks.
Wait, I can actually get out of here.
I feel much better now.
I'm glad to hear that. But I can't discharge you
Oh,
until Dr.
fuck.
X sees. He
Sorry
should
about
be
this.
doing his round very soon. please return to your bed and wait for him, alright?
We're just waiting for him now. Well, better just wait for him, I guess. 'Cause we can't do much else. Unless there is another way we can get discharge papers.
I feel much better now.
I'm glad to hear.
Yeah.
But he should be. Please return to your.
Okay, you can't. Who else can? Phone call?
Can I make a...
Oh, but the phones. Can you please?
Nope. Phone
Thanks.
call's out of the question.
Is Liz here?
And
That young black...
Okay then.
I can't.
Waste time.
Can you return to? It's near. I can't be.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'll come and talk to you in a minute.
Okay, you
So
just...
we'll need to.
Okay, I
Right.
can't talk to you still. Hmm. How the hell does she just do it?
Please do not. They are all
Yeah?
If you are looking for something to read.
Thanks.
Actually, hang on. I understand. We can just pull the buzzer now, right? We can pull the buzzer trick. Right?
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I just wanted to remind you...
Oh, well, guess it takes time. I could lose my job if I don't follow the correct... Why do I bother? I think it's time. Can you please tell me?
Are you kidding me? I'm not taking any medication.
Oh, you should know you do want to get better, don't you? Now, let me have a... And Burton. That's fine. You wouldn't want to miss your medication, would you? I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that. Huh, I think you got a little confused there, Miss Burton. Good job I spotted this. You wouldn't want to get the wrong medication, would you? Here's your sedative. I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that. Huh, I think you...
Wait, what happens if we take it?
That's a good girl. You'll feel...
Fuck. Did this actually work? Can't we just leave whenever we want to?
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
I assume that is still spider territory. Back out. Yeah, it is. I might refill one of these cups with it just to be... Okay, we can't do that again. No, okay, cool. Alright, let's see if we pass out, we'll just wake up to him again. It's only gloves and Annie's armband. I don't know what the gloves are for.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. but I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
That's a research state. What is the point of that? Where the fuck did Annie go to? There's no way I'm getting past you. Yeah, I don't know what the gloves are for. I'm sure there's a reason for them somewhere. So I'm assuming Mr. X doesn't exist. Which is a pain in the ass. Hang on. We never actually did this. Oh. Can we technically? Call that emergency?
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute. It's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
We don't talk about it, alright?
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge.
Here.
Yes, that seems. Can I just check your name band to confirm the.
Oh, all right. I didn't realize you knew how to read. There you go. Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, Mum.
Hell yeah, we did it.
We'll see you soon.
No, you won't. Now get out of my way.
And yes, Cass, we did. We chucked gloves down there and pissed on it. Just for extra measure. Really?
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
Well, perhaps I am.
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk, stretch my legs, get some fresh air. Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax. There's been a mistake. You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
Oh, shit.
On time? You have no idea what I've been through?
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
No.
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
Now I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them very personal, but it's important that you answer me as honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
I live with a friend. She must be worried sick about me.
Fuck this honesty shit.
A friend? Really? I'm confused. In your suicide note, you said you live alone.
Okay, I lied.
You shouldn't be afraid of opening up, Susan.
Because you're fucking dodgy as
No,
hell.
I know.
Please, it's for your own good that we're doing this. We need to figure out where things have gone wrong.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
how to fix them.
I'm afraid you'll need a time machine for that, Doctor.
A human mind is the best time machine you can get, Susan. All we need is for you to relax and be honest with me. Can we do that?
Yes, Doctor.
What do you do for a living?
Sure.
I'm a waitress. I work in a cafe.
You do? Do you like it?
It's okay. I don't mind it. It's just a job.
It's important to keep busy. I'd advise you get back to work as soon as
Oh,
next
yeah,
week.
alright.
I will.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
I drink strong coffee and smoke on the balcony. I know it's not a great start for the day, but it's one of my little pleasures in life that I find very hard to say no to.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
Yeah, I suppose. it's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure. If I don't see it, it doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
Something to fight for, you know? A reason to go on.
There's always a reason to live. Sometimes we just don't see it that clearly.
Well, Doctor, I must have gone all blind then, because I can't see any.
Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
Cats make life better. Agreed.
Yes, it didn't help much, as you can see.
Just something to think about. I can see you're really willing to open up and talk about your issues. That's a positive sign.
I haven't really talked about my feelings for a long time.
You're doing very well so far. Do you have problems sleeping?
Every night. I take pills for that. There aren't any left now, though.
In the light of recent events, I think you should stay off those pills for a while. I suggest you drink some hot milk before bed instead. Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
Definitely better than before the accident.
Good. Hopefully you can now move on from here. With a bit of luck, you will enjoy life again. Suicide attempts often have that effect on people. Same as near-death experience. It makes you realize that you're not ready to die yet. Do you find it hard to concentrate?
Yes, sometimes.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
Only sometimes.
I'd suggest you don't consume any alcohol at all for a while. Does that sound like something you can do?
Yeah, sure. I'm not a big drinker anyway.
Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about suicide?
I have a glass of rum right now. Fuck no alcohol. Alcohol is beautiful. No, I can't relate to that at all. I don't drink like at all. I barely drink. Although the thought of it sometimes is really nice, to be honest. But I just don't get the rep to it. I just don't get to it. I maybe drink once every 3 months? Maybe?
Well, I used to think about it sometimes. Don't you think about it when you're really down?
Susan, I'm a psychiatrist. My job is to talk people out of it. Would you ask a fireman if he ever thinks about setting fire to his house?
I suppose not. But I'm sure lots of people have times when they do think about it.
I couldn't say, Susan. The
Ooh,
statistics
that does sound
show
pretty
that
good, though.
men are 3 times more likely
Cold cider
than
on a hot
women
day.
to commit suicide. That puts you in the minority. But of course, that's missing the point. Suicide is never the solution. There's always a way of solving whatever problem you might have.
I realize that now.
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
Nothing was making me happy anymore. There wasn't a single thing that would bring a smile to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I tried. I really tried to find something. Took a long bath, picked up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything. All those things seemed like worthless distractions, and I myself felt obsolete, needless. It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? And I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
Sometimes, when I feel really low, I used to think everyone would be happier without me. But I guess people don't really care. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
My cats. I always put out a bowl of food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
What makes you feel worse?
People. They've let me down too many times. I don't know who to trust anymore. I only trust my cats these days.
So you say in the suicide note.
Because that's true. I've been stabbed in the back more times than I could count.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
Probably nobody would come anyway. Can you imagine it? Now that's a sad picture. Loved by no one. Missed only by some cats. No tears shed for me. No flowers on my grave. But that's okay. I never liked flowers. I wouldn't miss that.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
Eric?
Yes,
Eric.
your husband. I believe this might be important. What can you tell me about your relationship?
Who the fuck is Eric?
What had happened between you two?
There's nothing to talk about.
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality, but I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We're nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep. I slept really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But...
Please, you must follow me, quickly.
I went after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Hurry!
Hurry!
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here. The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute. Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
Why do I feel like that's not gonna happen?
I think I can hear someone coming.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way.
What?
Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
Alrighty.
What are we doing on the roof? Liz,
What are we doing on the roof?
what
Liz
the
is
hell
not.
are you doing?
What the
Why is
fuck?
there blood on your clothes? Liz,
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
this is a bad idea. Calm down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live
What
for
the
anyway.
fuck?
No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Of course I did. You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
What?
The one who kicked the security guy in the crotch.
You just made that up. I've never said such a thing.
But, okay, I can prove to you that I listened. Just don't jump. Please.
You can prove it. Fine. I'll give you a second chance. Did I tell you about my flatmate? Did I tell you what one of them does for a living? If you really listened, you will remember this one.
She's a stripper.
Yes. Or at least that's what I think she is. You've listened. I just wish other people did.
I'm sure they do. It can't be that bad.
What do you know? Why do you care anyway?
I don't want you to make the same mistake I did.
I thought you of all people knew how it feels. When you're trapped and you can't trust anyone.
Look, I'm sure there must be someone who cares about you.
My colleagues don't care, my family don't care, even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
On Valentine's Day.
Yes. Valentine's Day. You've got this one right. But it's not enough. Don't feel responsible. You didn't cause me this pain. This suffering. I have to do this to be free.
No.
Jump with me, Susan.
No.
Do it while you still can.
No! After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you are absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's all right.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway. The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it. For what it's worth, I would have let you go if it wasn't for Liz.
What the fuck?
Where am I?
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay. I thought so. There are two doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. Ideally, the Susan can't miss them. Does Susan like my girls? I knew she would.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors.
Me too.
They know which door she should enter to get her rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan. But does it really matter? One question is all Susan needs to find the right door.
This is just Labyrinth. Fuck it, I'm asking you.
Which door will take me back to my world?
Fuck it, go for it. I believe you. Bitch. Now what? Well, fuck. Alright, what do we do here? Do we just murder every other person? Is that what we're doing here? Well. These are the 5 parasites. Interesting. Fuck it, open it. No one gives a fuck? No, they don't. It's one of those hospitals where it's like sedate them, mess them up, leave them. And Dr. X will, I don't know, see you when he can be bothered. Okay.
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will.
Oh, fuck.
But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are.
Oh, shit. We're going. It does. Gotta be hygienic. You ain't that. just wet soap. Yep. That's mine now. It's Liz. Oh fuck. No worries. What the fuck?
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we've got a bit of work that we can do. What the fuck? Alright, we own a mace. There was a real life painting done. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is freaky though. Oh my lord. I will rip that off. Thanks. Holy fuck. Alright, we can nearly make 2 weapons. We are nearly good. I know, I know. Alright, let's fix up this last bit. Alright, what do we have? A spear. We have a spear and a mace. Go fuck this dude up.
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream
Jesus
louder, little
Christ.
bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said. Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words. Your body, an instrument. I
Fucking
never
hell.
thought you had it in you, and yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me who understand the only pure and true form of art.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this shit. Fucking hell. Can we just stab this cunt already? Jesus.
See you in hell.
Thank you. Thank you so much. He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
They call me the cat lady. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
Am I allowed to cheer for that? I don't even know at this point. Is that considered a win?
Standing by the river, I wonder, do I need a stone? No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
Alright. One step at a time. Alright. Fuck, I'm gonna save there for a second. I am gonna go pee real quick, then I'll be back. Fuck, this game is intense. But boy am I loving it. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna take a breather. Go to the bathroom, go get some more water. And if you guys want to do the same, that's absolutely okay. Go get a breather. Go take a breather. Go get some food. Yeah. That's nuts. That's intense. I think breaks are good for this game. Breaks every couple of hours. Maybe once an hour, maybe. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll put some more of the soundtrack on. I'll be back in a moment. Oh.
And didn't mean to do it, but I do it again. Didn't mean to do it, but I do it again. Tried to be nice, I didn't mean to offend. I pissed it all away, including my health. Now don't you tell us you loved us all. We know it's not inside your soul. If you even own one. Now I'm finally here. What have I won? Where are you, my dear? Oh no, it's dead. Oh no, what's this? Not a single sound reaches my ears. Well, maybe it's this vacuum I stick my head into. This shield, this helmet, give me proof 'cause I need it. Oh, what's the whole world worth when you got no one to show it to?
Alrighty. Let us begin chapter 3. Let us dive in. Thank you. And to you. It goes up whenever she gets upset. Whenever it fills up, she'll suffer a complete breakdown. Fuck, there's a new mechanic. Oh. Oh, we don't have time for that.
What's this? Bills, bills, bills.
Oh, fuck.
And more bills. How can I afford to pay these? I wish I'd never got out of that hospital alive.
Well. We're already halfway to a whole breakdown. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. We're gonna start doing. Right, basically, don't use any lights. Oh yeah, you can. Can. You don't need to use that many lights.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
Alright, get some food, have a coffee. And a ciggy. Alright, into the kitchen. Always sounds so good. It does. It does. Alright, alright. Oh.
I should make a coffee first.
Fuck, there's nothing in there. Where the fuck is the mug? Oh fucking hell, you're making... Oh, you've got to be fucking joking, right? What was it? 800? Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. $60. Alright, I think that's what it was. Alright. Alright, where is this mug? I don't know where your fucking mug is. Fuck me. Is it in here? What's in here? Stress. Right. Is it on the balcony? Or you like that? course you don't.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee.
Alright, we good? We both should do that on the balcony, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Where it's raining, when you can do that. Oh, fuck. Actually, before that happens, we'll turn the light off. There we go. Gotta make sure to save that power.
It's this damn bird again. Go away! Shoo!
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck's sake. Go away, you dickhead. I just want to enjoy my goddamn cigarette. Yeah. We're about to have a fucking breakdown.
I don't need it right now.
That has got a thing on fire. Then put a hat on top of it. I don't fucking know. Just be extreme. It was definitely the hat. I don't know what else to use. What else do we have? Yeah. What just fell? What is that just fell? There's a ball. Okay. Why can't we pick up the ball? I don't think there's anything else in here.
I need a mug of coffee first.
Oh, we have it. What?
Something is still missing.
What do you mean? Something in the spare bedroom. Shut. Alright, let's take that. Now you fuck off.
That's right. And don't ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
Like castle. Alright, drink coffee. Good old smoke. It's raining.
I'm back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites? Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
What?
Standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Ooh, this is a bop. Yeah, me too.
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you. And who's that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served. Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner. You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you?
Think you're better than me, huh?
No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The only friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
We are gonna get fucked up. Who are you? What do you want?
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. Some of us have to get up early for work. You think it's okay to make noise at this time of the night?
Oh, come on. Don't exaggerate. I did play the piano, but only for a minute or two.
Enough to wake me up! And this is not the first time either! I swear to God, you ever do this again and I'm calling the police!
I didn't realise it was so late. I won't do it again.
Maybe you should get yourself a bloody watch then, yeah? There are other people living here, you know. People with jobs. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
Okay, fine. I'll keep it down. Good night.
Damn cat lady. They should lock her up somewhere. Fucking nutcase.
Damn, dude. Calm down. Oh. Yeah, I know.
In my head, it's like hell.
Alright, go to bed. I know, he's yelling louder than the piano. What do I do? No, this is copium. Don't do it. Bed. Okay, we're all good. Breathe. Breathe. So what a song. I know, right? It hits hard and it's beautiful.
Standing by the river, I'm thinking, will I jump again? No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Right, chapter 4. Bullet for Susan. Fuck, this game is so good. No, like, I know it's a lot of dialogue, but I'm so invested in it. I don't know what to say, I'm just invested in it. And it's my type of, like, not my type of thinking, not my type of, it is my type of thinking, but it's something I'm like very interested in. Like, this is my, I guess, I know it's very deep, but I'm a very deep person. So this is, I love it. I love this. I just don't know what to say half the time. But I hope you guys are loving it too. This is absolutely amazing.
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired?
I'm
Someone's
into
at the
that.
door. I really hope it's not him again.
Dude, is he gonna scream at me? I'm getting there, hang on a minute. Oh, okay, so that's a bedroom door. I'm coming! A long way. This is all of a... Oh, who are you? My house is just one big hallway.
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had worked real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
I'm very busy. Please, just leave me alone.
I understand that, Miss Ashworth. These are busy times for us all. Crazy times. This constant pressure, this never-ending need to succeed. We're all running after something, aren't we? It gets to that point sometimes when it's just too much. We can't cope any longer. I mean, how can we? Jesus, with all this shit going on. There are days I feel like just giving up. I wouldn't blame you if you felt the same. Sometimes I feel like I could just lock the door, get away from it all, you know, sit down, take some pills, go to sleep, give up. Just don't give a fuck anymore.
you. I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
It is me, indeed. A girl who got in the way and fucked everything up. I'll understand if you're angry at me. It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But...
You've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry, but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time. What do you think? Do we have a deal?
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Great! Can I come in?
Come in, dude.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well...
Oh my god,
okay,
they
I'll
were
tell you.
roommates.
You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lockpicks in it. They're very expensive. Custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see. But you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made, it was incredible. Like ghosts howling. Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations, with homeless weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit mouldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People, just people.
I don't give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats. Do you think they'll smell the rats on me? I really need a shower.
Oh my god, hello! Drunkarella! Hello, hello, hello! How we doing? What's going on? Raiders! Welcome on in. Mwah! Hello! Good to see you all. How we doing? Hope we're all well. Let me give you a quick shout out. Pat and Granny Lovers Raid. Hello, hello, hello! Thank you so much. Let me also give you this one too. What were you up to? Everyone, please, please, please go give a follow to Drunkarella. Are you liking the cat lady? I cannot explain how much I love this game right now. This is everything to me. I love it. I love the deep themes. I love the soundtrack. I love everything to it. It is so amazing. I'm only 4 hours in, but I've got to say, it is so goddamn good. It is amazing. And you're playing the sequel to this game, Lorelei? I got to play that next. Honestly, I might even just skip to what I was playing before, which might be RE4, which I'm supposed to be playing next. I might just play that next, to be honest. Like, this is so good. This is so damn good. SJ, hello, how are you? How are you doing? Evil Tentacle, hello, hello. Mwah, welcome on in. Also, let me go give you a follow. The game Downfall as well. You know what? Just gonna go put them all on my wish list right now. Gonna put them all on my goddamn wish list because these have just been amazing. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the follower emotes. Mwah. No. I did not. I only got this like a couple of days ago. But I did not know that. That's unfortunate. Damn. But I'll definitely buy both of them. Downfall and Lorelei. That's unfortunate. God damn it. Yeah, there you go. There's a follow for you. Everyone, please, please, please go follow Drunkarella. Yeah, this has been so much fun. But the cat lady is a great gateway drug to the trilogy. Absolutely. I am just taking it all in, breathing it in, and just sitting here, being so immersed. Like, I don't even know what to say half the time. I'm just sitting here and just enjoying it. It's so good. I'm so glad that it's been recommended to me. I knew nothing about this, like walking into it. And as deep themed as it is, where it can be shocking, it's just, I love it. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a good time and a good night, or a good day, depending where you're from. It's good to have you here, as are everybody with you. SJ, Evil Tentacle, and everyone else. Welcome on in. Oh. Let us get back to it. We've only just met, quote unquote, the daughter that saved us. So we're on chapter 4 right now. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. I think it's 7 by how it flips, but so far it's so very good. Chapter 2 was very interesting with all the hospital stuff. That was very, very interesting and very cool. Very wicked. I don't remember. Chapter 3 was also pretty cool. I don't remember that as much as chapter 2, but oh no, chapter 3 was killing Dr. X. But oh my god, it's been so cool. I just love how deep it is. It's just my thing. This is just my thing. I'm just gushing. You'll just see me just sit in awe most of the time, but I've got to tell you, like, as much as I just sit here silently, it's just me just gushing on the inside. Like, this is everything I wanted it to be. Older than Lorelei. Yeah, I don't know when this game came out. Yeah, I can probably check for you. 2012, 1st of December, 2012. Yeah. These games go places that other games don't have the balls to go. I've noticed. I have noticed. And I gotta say, I love it. I'm so glad. Like, it's surprising, but I like it. It's not generic, hey, we'll censor this, or we'll keep it to this barrier. It's like, hey, we're going into this theme, but we're going deep into it, and we're going to explore it. Does Lorelei go like a direct sequel from this and explore the same kind of things, or is that a sequel but explore something different? It's not watered down or thrown in there for just shock value. No, it's not. It's not just shock value. It's like, hey, we're going straight down that path. We're exploring this, which is really cool. I love it.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it, and I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright, I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
Fine. I give up. Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so stubborn.
There's a different main character, but there's similar dark themes like domestic abuse and unsavory things. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm excited for that game so bad now. Like, I was already excited to get into this game, but I knew nothing. But we're doing a trilogy run now. RE4 can wait. RE4 can wait.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and somewhere to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
Oh, we definitely have one of those.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online.
Arctic! Mwah.
I don't know what he
Hope you're
looks
doing
like.
well. Good to see you.
I love this
Welcome
lamp.
on
Does
in.
it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He's done something really bad. Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
Yep.
It's going
I wanna
so
meet
well.
face to face
I
with him.
love this game so much.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear you're well. This is like one of the best games I've ever played. I'm so glad that this got recommended to me.
Is there anyone I can contact? For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Until recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there. Yeah, sure, that'd be okay.
This is about how far I got in this game myself, but conveniently I could see Drunkarella finish it. Hell yeah. So far, this game is just perfect. The soundtrack, the themes, the story. Bloody amazing. Was this game too hard? I mean, there's only one puzzle I've struggled with so far, and that was finding out Anne's mum's name using the mirror. That was the hardest thing I've found out so far. Everything else wasn't too bad. Hell yeah, Aspen. Just have your laptop in bed? Cozy.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
I don't know. What do serial murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sorts of things, I guess.
That's a pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway.
Do we have to ask this question?
Are you a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again. No, this is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that emo crap. I'd hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're cool or emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
That's an emo thing to say.
That's because black is the best color.
I agree.
Period. You know, you've been asking me all these questions and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that?
I barely told the doctor, let alone
What did you
you.
feel?
Long story. Won't bore you with this personal crap.
Ha ha ha. Right back at me, I guess. I did give you a short version, though.
Yes, but somehow I can't help the feeling that you've omitted a few important facts.
Just some details. Anyway, I suppose your story is the kind that can't be shortened. Still, if you feel like talking about it sometimes, I'd love to listen.
I'll bear that in mind, Mitzi. Let's go back to the living room.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth? I hope you're not going to change your mind about this.
But the old woman's still here.
Miss Ashworth? What happened? Are you alright?
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. I
wonder if this causes something.
I knew you were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
But why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I
But she's
just
a
want to rent
parasite.
room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear.
Oh.
I won't cause you any trouble, okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then maybe. Oh, no. 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 You're going to die.
I know.
What?
Yeah. I know. But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
I see. Damn. I don't know who the 5 parasites are yet. We've killed, I assume, 2 of them?
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat. What's the matter, sleepyhead? Had a bad dream? Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss?
I'm gonna
Take the
say,
nightmares
what the
away?
fuck?
What's the matter?
cat got your tongue?
What the fuck?
Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
What the fuck?
Touch me and I'll kill you, you sick bastard. I fucking mean it. You have no idea who I am.
You're just a crazy cat lady. That's all you are.
Soon I'll be the crazy cat lady who blew your brains out all over these fucking walls, pal. So laugh while you can. It's not long now.
What's going on in there?
What the fuck?
Who's this? Did you play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God.
Take a look at
I'd never do that. You
I just
know
saw
me,
your
honey.
emote, Dracula. That's funny.
You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Okay, okay. I was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving. And I'm sick to death of them bloody cats. You nasty little whore. Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up, you stupid bitch! I know what you're up to.
Quiet.
You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him, don't you? You think you can take him from me? Well, I've got just the thing.
Oh no.
I always keep this bottle handy. It's bleach, the strongest you can get. You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore.
What is this scene?
You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway.
Throwing her back out with those movements. I know, she's got a sway
No
right
one
there, hey.
will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
Also her neck? Her neck moves so much! As a Canadian, we don't claim her. No, she's not mine. No, 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 no. Fuck. We're playing as a cat? Raven, Jesus Christ. Alright, how do we get out of here? Where are we going? Oh! Okay. Alright, move around here. Beautiful. Raven. Oh my god. Raven had priorities.
Hey there, gorgeous. I see my old lady brought the bleach again.
Oh my
what
god,
a
this accent.
shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it. Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea. I'm not too fussy, but even I have some standards. Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit. But I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber, large caliber. Yet you'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turned your eyes to nothing but jelly.
Aspen, holy fuck. Holy fuck.
So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I better go now.
I haven't laughed
We
this hard
wouldn't
in a
want to
long
get
time.
caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx.
I love this guy.
What was that? You can't reach it. Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
Iconic. Holy shit. That's iconic. Life's a real fucker sometimes. Oh. I want to save that. I need to save that. That is the best thing that's ever happened in this game. Fuck the dark themes of the music. Him. It's him. Oh, fuck. I want that as a ringtone. Life is a fucker sometimes. You look like shit. Oh, I know that was supposed to be serious, but holy shit. I love this. I love his scenes. Oh my lord. Should be a wake up alarm. Okay, we can't do wise here. Wait, what? Okay, so does he like see that? Oh, my chest actually hurts. No, we don't want to spit that out right now. Okay. I could distract him somehow. Oh my god. That hurts. Alright. What? I don't want to be in here. What the fuck? Oh, you're an ass. Come on, put it down. There we go. Oh, fuck me. That was some of the best dialogue I've ever heard in my life. We actually need to get back this way. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, me too. Oh, where's this key need to be used?
What? Who's this? My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything. I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
This is gonna be difficult.
No! I dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I've got it.
Incredible idea. You just have to memorize these rooms.
I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
Hope you don't mind creepy posters.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies,
Psych.
rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promised I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're gonna live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Great! I'll bring the wine. Oh, damn. It's one of those bottles with a cork. Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
go
in,
get
it's in
it,
the
shall
kitchen.
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses too?
So casual. Oh, you're actually making me go get it. Sure. Oh, time to take that. Damn, what a classic.
Have you found that corkscrew yet? We also need some wine glasses.
Oh, I forgot about the glasses. How about we just share the bottle? I don't know where the glasses are at. That could be a problem. It's just you smelling it. Maybe there's any glasses in here, right? No. She's 100% emo, look at her. Absolutely. Now, is there any glass? Where the fuck am I gonna find these glasses? Unless there's some outside. Any glasses out here? I have my mug. Oh, there they are. Me, one for Mitzi. Let's go.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
Yeah, but we'll need glasses too.
I have
You can
them.
find some.
I found some wine glasses.
All right, that's all we need. Oh, and Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open.
I love this wholesome stuff. Why would you even say that? They're dating now. I know, right? Mitzi is her way out. Like her way back. Not her way out, but her way back. I like it.
How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really
Good luck,
cared about
Aspen.
them. They changed over the years too.
Oh, Facebook Marketplace
You
provides.
probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbours are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map
That
of
would
the
be
building,
cute.
and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi. Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10. I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah? How do you know?
Maybe you're right. I will believe in them when I see one.
With this fog approaching fast, you might be in luck, Miss Ashworth. I am so glad I'm not spending another night outside. I might be a big girl now, but there will always be a part of me that is frightened, I guess. Did you know they actually have a name for it? It's called homiclophobia, fear of fog.
We are living in crazy times, Mitzi.
I didn't know that.
So, the Big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Her?
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
That's so sad.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
Oh.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. Perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
How did he die? How did he die?
I'll get to that, Miss Ashworth. Let me just tell you more about him first, so you could understand what happened.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. Then he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. But it was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar of all things was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. He changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
That's so sad. I mean, that happens though. The anger, thoughts, everything.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again. How did he die? How did Jack die?
You just won't admit it.
It was so distant in the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly, but it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions, everything really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there, calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved. All thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide.
Bloody hell.
He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, and he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn, 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But else there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
Understand. What a...
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying and psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first.
Justina,
The trolls are
hello.
always hungry.
Oh,
And I was prepared
This
to
is
serve him
beautiful.
a meal fit for a king.
I love this
What do
game
you
so
mean?
much.
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
This
Great.
shit is amazing.
I wish he'd given you his door number though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So he posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
Why did my keyboard turn off? Why did my keyboard just turn off? What the fuck?
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Miss Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay.
No
Maybe
worries,
to some
Justina.
extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
What if I promise to you I will never do it again?
Okay. Alright. But if you don't keep your promise, Miss Ashworth, I'll find you in hell and kick your lying ass for breaking my already broken heart.
You can't kick my ass when I'm dead.
I'll soon be dead too, Miss Ashworth. So, yeah, I swear I will do it.
I don't think so. You'll go to heaven, you muppet.
Aww.
The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
Alrighty, let's get to it. Yes. Alright, let's not go in there yet. Find some little stairs. They both need new light bulbs? That sounds so fuck. Excuse me, what? Rare cat steak, really? Oh, take the ooze. Alright, so we're gonna be hiding.
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
Alright, part 1.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Well, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Raven!
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Give me a minute. Oi! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. That does mean a lot. I appreciate you so much. God damn. Oh. I know. Thank you. So generous. Also, I might do a cheeky save here. A 1,000 bits. Bloody hell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't see shit. Yeah, there's a little gone by it.
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice.
You again.
But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you? A kind man had described to me what you look like. And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
That's how we ended up here? Really? Like, there's some Resident Evil shit here. I'll see. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Blood knife still would do something. Right. I mean, that's sort of... No, alright, we won't do that again. Alright, so blood knife does fuck all. Oh, we can just leave? What the fuck? I wonder what the blood knife's for then. Bricks. What do you mean? If I claim VIP, do you keep the channel points? What do you mean by that? Like, if you use the channel points to get VIP, you do not keep the 99,000. If that's what you're asking. Look, if you're not going to use them, ever, then I'll give it to you. Because technically you have it. Like, redeem it, I'll give it back. And if you're never going to use it, then sure. Alrighty, so we are definitely pouring bleach into something causing like a gaseous thing. That's cool. Yeah, as long as you don't use the channel point, the 99,000 for anything, I can give them back to you technically. As long as you don't use them. How to get her attention? Why do we go back here again? What do you mean? I'm trying to figure out how to move her. Oh, to this, because we woke up. Because technically he killed us and then we woke up. So we got to find a way to kill him. Because he's technically the next parasite, I assume. I doubt I can just get in here and watch this, right? Do we know she's there? Actually. Go into the room where we can't see anything. Alright, so there's the phone.
It's pointless. It must be this phone's number. Oh no. No. Damn it. I can't remember my own number. I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
Fucking useless you are.
Police emergency line, how can I help you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy! They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant. I've been kidnapped. I'm not there.
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something. For God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
Yeah, I know, right?
Been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, ma'am?
What? No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident?
Aunt, get down here.
Are you related?
Jesus, did I say anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, ma'am.
Are you?
I need to establish some facts first before a police car can be
Oh my god.
dispatched.
You need like
Look,
10 down here.
Just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah?
No.
They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, ma'am. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals? If so, I will put you through to Animal Welfare Services for this area. Would you prefer that, ma'am?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
My god.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes, of course, I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital. Are you currently undergoing treatment for any
Get down
mental
here.
health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's mental health unit where you received care recently. They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
We are not qualified to provide psychiatric help, ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you'd prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Useless. Well, that got us absolutely nowhere. Wait, did I actually just get that then? I think so. Yep. Unfortunate.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
It's so dumb.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one
maybe.
of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun.
Or fire department.
You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach. Pesticide. Got it.
And a gas mask, got it?
Yep. Thanks. Okay. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough old girl. This'll be like a walk in the park.
I believe it's either that or you say there is armed, like there is armed stuff happening, and that does escalate apparently. I know they don't get happy about it, but apparently that is how it escalates. Apparently. Anything in the clock? Really, huh? That was quick. You're just in the kitchen now. Or did I just take too long? What caused you to move there? Something caused you to move. I don't know what the painting's for. Contacted the police because she saw someone trying to break into a neighbor's house and they basically told her that there's nothing they can do. Bloody hell. Don't you love it? Is it timer based? I don't know what this painting's for. There is somebody constantly moving, but I don't know who. Raven! 500. Oi. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Oh. 1,500 today. Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That does mean so goddamn much. Absolutely insane. Gotta start boosting my numbers? What do you mean? Gotta start boosting your numbers. Oh, for your next badge? Jesus. We got 2 more months until your 1-year badge. Nothing over here still. I don't know how to get her out. Because that's where the pesticide would be. I don't know what to do with the blunt knife either. We need to wait for her to come out, I guess. But I don't know when that happens. It's not like you can just get in there, right? Yeah, she just does this.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Again.
Because you cannot
This
do
one
this.
just keeps coming back for more.
You cannot just run away from her, which is annoying. Look, we might have to come back to this. I might save it here for now. And come back to it. Make sure I can actually load that. Cool. I think that's it for today. I think I'll leave it there. Alrighty. So, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for coming on this journey with me for the cat lady so far. That was a really, really good day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This was hella fun. I was not expecting the game to be this good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was expecting like this type of game, but I was not expecting to love it this much. I'm having a wonderful, amazing time. And the music, the story, the dialogue just hits every beat. And I will probably play the other two that come with this. I would love to play those. No worries, thank you. Raven, thank you for the 1500 bits. Drunkarella, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. And if you're here from Drunkarella's raid, thank you for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Jacina, don't worry. I hope you had a good time the time you were here too. Sorry, it's not any later. It is already 10 PM. It's scary, and I do have work tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday with some more of this. But yes, let me shout out Drunkarella again. Give out a proper one as well. So if you haven't followed Drunkarella, yeah, if you're from Drunkarella's raid, thank you for being here. Thank you for being so lovely. Really do appreciate each and every one of you. So much. Good to meet you all. Thank you for being here. Let's go raid someone else. Let's go see who is live. Let me have a look. Have a look. Jesse Condi, I think. First time I put my desktop in theater mode, you know, stream was good. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. Have a beautiful, wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Take it easy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you Monday for more of this. I'm so goddamn excited. Enjoy. Mwah.
she made.